Good morning. I have returned from my very unproductive break. You'll have to forgive me, my technology is not working, obviously, because I haven't turned it on in a while, and why would it just work when I turn it back on? You know? It's had electricity the whole time. No possible reason for it to be working. Let's start with, let's just put some swing on. Is this going to work? Probably not. So you can see I'm only half lit because half of my lights aren't working. There we go. Now I'm fully lit. I'm fully lit. Okay. Is everything all right? Looks like it. Looks like it. Okay. So I am today going to attempt a speed run. Am I actually transmitting video? Yes, I am. Okay. Yes, I'm attempting a speed run today. I'm going to try and get below 3 hours, 30 minutes. Now, my fastest campaign is 3 hours, 45 minutes. So I have a run and gun setup. Let's head into the game. So I'll show you my setup and then we'll create the character and we'll see if we can get a slash played of below 3 hours, 30 minutes. So we've got my fast level set up here. So we're going to be doing run and gun. And actually I need some level 1 skill gems, eh? So let's buy some level 1 skill gems. Oh, they're very expensive. Of course they are. Okay. That's fine.
I'll post it right away.
See if we can get 3. Okay, so the main idea is that we start with Mist Whisper, Rampart Raptor, and then we already have Runeforged Mist Whisper, Runeforged Rampart Raptor, and then finally Rune Mastered Rampart Raptor. We use Storm Runes throughout. We upgrade them as we go. We have some new runes that activate at level 15. Accumulation, Foundations, Prism, and Hunt. We use Foxshade. Now I know Tabula Rasa is the trendy thing to use, but I prefer Foxshade. It gives us some dex and it gives us pretty consistent movement speed. We start with Luminous Pace. We move into Wanderlust. Now I have spent a few divs to get a 23% pair of Wanderlust, but normally I just use a 20% pair. At level 15, we put in Sprint Speed. We use Painter's Servant with Yoke of Suffering. And then potentially we switch to Hand of Wisdom in action and Astramentus at level 33. Goldrim. Midnight Braid with a Strength corruption on it so that we can equip our crossbow. We start with Grip of Kulamak and Blackheart. We keep Blackheart because of the Intimidate, and then it also has a damage corruption on it. Then at level 26, we switch to a Death Rush. Normally I use Greater Jeweler's Orbs, but Perfects are so cheap now, I'm going to use Perfect Jeweler's Orbs. And I need some GCPs. Do I have enough GCPs? No, I don't. Okay, let's buy some GCPs as well, so that we just have everything we need ready to go. Let's just buy 20. What else am I missing? We should probably cut our support gems.
Can I help?
Make sure just everything is ready. Let me check my own build notes. And I'll also grab my leveling tree. So I'll also show you. So I created a bunch of leveling trees. Let's go desktop. So I've created a bunch of different leveling trees depending on the class. So this build is my speed leveling setup, run and gun for any class. Thanks to split personality. Now I've not tested split personality yet, so I've only done this speed leveling strategy on monk and witch. And I did the witch in the worst way possible, and I still hit 3 hour 45. But instead, we are going to do split personality mercenary. So we're going to rush through the druid area to the first dual node, socket and split personality, and then we get to grab all of the lovely crossbow nodes. So our overpowered weapons will carry us at the start, and then we'll just grab a bunch of damage, move speed here, attack speed, lightning damage, run and gun cluster. And then once we get Lamianjas at level 50, we can also grab this attack speed node and this elemental damage node. And that'll carry us, that should get us to maps, hopefully, in 3 hours 30. So support gems, I'll need to cut first, save some time, because, you know, technically this isn't part of the run yet. Technically it's not part of the run. Where are my notes? I'm so disorganized. All right, skill setup. So we start at level 1 with permafrost. And in there, we throw Ice Bite. Nimble Reload. And some of these will transfer over to our actual leveling skill, which is Galvanic Shards. Rapid Attacks 2. Ellie Armament. And normally I only level with 5 gems. So we'll grab a fork. I think fork is probably the best. I don't know. I actually don't know if this is the optimal. And then we're also going to prepare our fragmentation rounds. So we get close combat 2 because frag is what we use for bossing. Another rapid attacks. Heft. Now we don't put brutality in, even though we're doing a lot of physical, because we're doing storm runes and possibly Hand of Wisdom in action. Deliberation. And then I think we can just throw in elemental armament. I think that's the best generic more damage, right? We don't want Ellie focus. I think it's just Ellie armament. I can't think of anything else that would be better for killing bosses. We're doing a lot of added elemental damage, so we'll just throw another elemental armament in. So that's for frag rounds. And then our actual leveling skill has a lot of crossover, actually. So Nimble Reload, Rapid Attacks, Ellie Armament, and Fork. And then we just need an Innovate. Because we're switching Innovate in over there. And then Herald of Thunder. We also need some gems. I probably have them all, right? Okay, Herald of Thunder, another Ellie Armament. Mag area. Long shot. Focus. And then why not concentrated area probably? Okay. So these are the support gems that we need. Oh, I need my Heart of the Well, eh? Let me find my Heart of the Well. Where did I leave it? It might still be in my leech, actually. No, I guess I took it out. Oh no, it's in the inventory. Move speed, chaos damage. Let's throw this in fast level. We got some other good gems here. I was going to play some Carpet Bomber Leech, but I decided not to in the end. All right, we can just throw all this back. Do I need any of this gear? No. All right. Okay, we're still preparing on Read More NATO. Do I even have enough space in here for all of these? I feel like I'm going to be slowed down just by inventory management. Let's just throw some of this gear that we're not going to be using into the leech. We might also switch to Loreweave, which is also pretty good once you get to maps. But I think we'll, we're just doing the speed run today, so I don't think I'll be doing any mapping unless I get like sub 3 hours, which is not going to happen because I don't know any layouts. Okay, let's throw these in here. So that's for Herald of Thunder. This is for fragmentation rounds. And then this is for galvanic and permafrost bolts. Because we can't get galvanic until we get to mana ramparts. We have a bunch of storm runes, which we've already slotted in here. So we just need normal storm runes, really. We can put the lessers in this rampart raptor. Throw some body runes in here. Okay, we don't need this permafrost bolts in here. So we've got our perfect jewelers, we've got our GCPs, we've got a bunch of jewels. We've got our cool runes. All right, I think we're about ready to go. Am I missing anything? We did not pick up any level 1 skill gems at the moment, even though I'm offering a div each. All right. How much are they for exalts? It's like half a div. All right. Let's just sell some divines. Not like I need them for anything. Okay, and level 1 gem. Bum, bum, bum. I only need 2. There we go. So we just need to cut permafrost. Won't let me, eh? That's fine. I'll just cut them when I get there with the character. Right. Okay, I think now we're ready. Now we're ready to get started. We'll be immune to slows. Let's grab a stun charm and a freeze charm. Are there any other charms that would be good? Because we do have a 3 slot. Do we want ignite immunity, maybe? Level 32. I think we'll be okay. We'll just throw in whatever we find. All right. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Grab my controller. We're going to do it with druid because druid is not ideal for speed leveling with run and gun. So we'll see if the build setup works. Speed more book. Okay, lock in. Let's go. I have taken some notes of the skips, but I've already forgotten them. Let's have a look. Probably don't need the talisman, to be honest. We'll just use the staff. Don't you come back no more. Jack, don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. So today will be the speedrun attempt. And then after that, to be honest, I think I'm going to switch to hardcore solo self-found. Okay, lightning bolt's not going well when there's too many zombies in the way. Very slow Miller. There we go. I think we should be able to roll through. Can we roll through? No, that's one of the skips I don't know how to do, I guess. Oh, there we go, I did it. All right, and then we equip our gear. So we equip Midnight Braid so we can equip a crossbow. And then we also need 8 decks, which we'll get from our boots. So we can equip a Rampart Raptor. We'll engrave Fragmentation Rounds, Permafrost Bolts. We will 6-link Frag Rounds. And we will 5-link Permafrost Bolts because we're going to be changing out of it. Frag Rounds goes there. Permafrost Bolts goes here. So Permafrost in Weapon 1. Frag Rounds in Weapon 2. Okay. We equip Blackheart, Grip of Kulamak, Everlasting Gaze. We grab our Painter's Servant with a lesser body rune. Equip those. We keep those. And these we equip Foxshade. We grab our Fast Sandals. We've got some runes here as well. Room of the Prison, just one of those. Rune of Foundations. This is for when we hit level 15. Accumulation. Hunt. Oh, I didn't actually grab the, the split personality. Whoops. Gold Rim for level 10. Got some Storm Runes. Okay, I quickly need to log out and buy a split personality. Whoops. Good start, good start. Found some of my old notes from college in my loft last week. I've no idea what I was studying. Just from the notes, or even if it's in English. You got that Dr. Scratch. Okay, let me quickly buy a split personality. Mercenary. All right. Keep this in here as well. I think that's the things I need to keep in my bags for now. Yes. Okay. Off we go. Now we are doing all quests. I did not actually socket my skills. Nimble reload. Heavy armament. Deliberation. Heft. Not long shot. Rapid attacks. Close combat. Okay, then we have innovate for galvanic shards. We have to do this encounter. So take a little chill break while we wait for Pharaoh to do something. Is he going to do something? Hello? Is my speedrun going to be ruined immediately by a bug? What's happening? Hello? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What do I do? This has never happened to me. Fuck. I can't progress. What the hell? What? Okay, what am I missing? Right, okay. He's just being stupid. There we go. All right, it's just a few seconds, eh? It's not going to make a big difference. All right, let's see if we can find Bira nice and quick. There's the Grailwood. Notice of criminality. Is she on this side? Maybe she's down here. There we go. 2-shot bearer. Head to the Grellwood. I'm not taking the fastest route to split personality, just because druid does actually have quite a bit of damage at the start of its passive tree. Okay, there's Una. I thought I saw some mushrooms down here, so I think Grimtangle might be down here. Yeah, there we go. So now we just need to find a Red Veil entrance. Wow, that was incredibly quick for me, actually. Now, I very much just guess my way around this area. Make sure I actually have room for quest items. Make sure I am killing some enemies. There are some inefficiencies with doing this on controller as well. It means I can't multitask when I want to do things with my inventory, for instance. I have to pause the game. Red Veil is quite the area, huh? All right, there's another obelisk. One more to go. Where do I think it is? Probably around here. There we go. Clear out the area a little bit. Grab the passive. Head back to encampment, turn in the quest. Port back to Grellwood. Head to Grimtangle and then port back from there. And then the first skip is to run back here and then we can just run through. Let's see if we can not get lost in a grim tangle, eh? Oh, there's 2 checkpoints here. I think that's the boss, so... Oh, I have to activate these. I don't know if there's a skip for this particular cutscene where he does his little thing. But we're not going for a world record, right? All right, there's the exit. There's our friend Lachlan. Let's see if we can find the tombs and try not to get lost in the tombs. A ring that would be very good if we were playing a fresh start, but we don't need to pick that up. All right, not having much luck with the tombs. That's fine, we can get some experience. Every cloud has a silver lining, as they say. Okay, I am just going to check. Oh, fuck. Thankfully, we are relatively tanky for this level. So no sprint deaths. So far in my speed runs, I've managed to do them deathless, but I am rushing a bit more. So can't guarantee that I won't die on this one. Okay, wow. Haven't found a single tomb yet. Looking for tomb. Anybody got a tomb for me? If only I could read layouts, eh? I'd know where they were. Light radius OP, right? I wonder if the light radius helm would be better for speed leveling than Gold Rim. Okay, there's Praetor. And there is Asinia's tomb. Okay. Also don't know this layout. Right, not there. Is this a dead end or is it the boss? Aha, we found the boss. Excellent. Let's quickly check my leveling strategy. Yeah, I'm doing it right. Oh, wrong entrance. Oh, I get lost in the Museum of the Praetor all of the time. So if I find Draven quickly, it's pure luck, baby. Pure luck. I feel like sometimes the entrance is like in the middle. Oh, greater life last there. We do want that. Okay, that's basically a dead end. Let's try this way. Okay, it's not going to be left. I'm almost certain. Almost. Tends to be a C. Yeah, I think I kind of intuitively understand that, but also still don't really know how to navigate it. I know it's often on like the opposite side of the chest, right? Or the chest room. I tend to lose, I think, the most time in Act 1 in this area. Oh my god. Okay, there's the chest room. Okay, there it is. Not the best, not terrible. Level 8. Nearly equip Wanderlust, then we'll be zooming. The layout was weird. It was actually along the wall for once, right? You know, I always aim to try and find it in the center by doing like the C shape. And then unfortunately, it was not there. All right. So open the gate, respawn at checkpoint, makes him spawn straight away, right? And then we ignore the ring to skip the animation because we don't need hooded one. I do want to kill quite a bit in here to make sure I'm not falling behind on levels. There's farmlands. The rare. Runestone that we don't need. All right, here is Mr. Bell and Freythorn. Nice. All right, let's kill the Bell. Then we can go into Freythorn and grab our Spirit for Herald of Thunder. Wait for Mr. Bell to catch up with us. That's as much as we can damage him now until he gets to the next area. We are level 9. One more level to equip some stuff. Go do Freythorn. Even though Freythorn is easier, I still get lost here as well. The ritual designators are so nice. Yeah, they are. It still can be a bit of an annoying area. Like finding your way to where it's pointing can still be a little challenging if you're trying to do it super fast, right? Just generally though, it is much better. You know, it's like, did I need to cut back in there because it was pointing at one much closer? Like, was it pointing all the way down here? Okay, there's the big one. So they're like on the other side of the map, it looks like. All right, there's level 10. We can equip Gold Room. Oh, level 11 for Wanderlust. I do have a feeling that maybe just using Rampart Raptor would actually be optimal, but I just really like using Miss Whisper. And I think once we switch to Galvanic Shards, the extra chains actually do make a bit of difference. Am I using 2 crossbows? Yes. Miss Whisper for clear, fragmentation rounds for single target, Rampart Raptor for single target. Mostly because I want the chains from Miss Whisper to help get more XP when I'm clearing throughout the campaign. But yeah, maybe just shooting fast is quicker, eh? Feel free to transform, Mr. King. Oh, I did that too soon. Too soon. Domo, you have awoken me too soon. There we go. Now we can grab Herald of Thunder. Mag Area, Ellie Armament. Heli Focus. A long shot. Concentrated area. Quality. To the farmlands. Check out our loot box. Okay, we get back on the path as soon as we can for Una's loot. I'm getting hindered. Apparently hinder is not a slow. Oh wait, we're not at level 11 yet. I was going to say, we're meant to be immune to slows, but we don't have Wanderlust on yet. There we go, now we can equip Wanderlust. Don't know why I have these. Oops. Why am I running so slow? I don't have the intelligence. I need to go grab an intelligence rune. Or grab some int here. There we go. There we go, we fixed it. We just head roughly towards the opposite corner and hope for the best. All right, there is the wall. So I think execution will be over here. All right, it's going pretty well, I think. Will he pick the right direction? He will. I probably should pop back to town because I want the Galvanic Shard support gem, though I can't equip it yet. We need to turn in Una's loot. Okay, and now we can equip split personality and we can start allocating from the mercenary part of the tree. Can't access my stash. And we need to hit level 14. Okay. We should be able to hit close to level 14 by killing most of the things in here. Grab some mercenary nodes now. More damage. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Level 13. All right, not quite, not quite. That's fine. There's Candlemass. We'll just take him out now. Nice. See if we can find the stairs nice and quick. There's the bridge. There we go. Where do we go? Where do we go? Okay, completely the wrong direction. Now, what I don't know if I need to witness the hooded one here, or can I just leave as soon as the count is dead? That I don't know. Do I have to sit through the RP when count's dead, or can I just go straight back to town? I guess I'm going to try and go back to town because I don't know the answer, so I might as well check it. Imagine if we could kill him in this phase, eh? That's as low as you can get him, though. All right, I think, yeah, I could just go back, right? Sweet. All right. That is Act 1 in 37 minutes. That is a record for me. Oh, take a breather. Take a little breather. Whew, whew. That is the quickest I've done Act 1. 37 minutes flat. Nearly. We have an ad break starting in a minute. So I'm just going to run it now and then we'll do Act 2. So I'll do a be right back just to take a little breather. I can't, like, doing it in one shot is so tiring. So I'm going to run the ad, BRB. All right. Ad's still running, but I guess you're here, protagonist. How you doing, protagonist? Feels like I've been away for a lot longer than a week. I'll restart again when the ad's done. Even though I think I'm going to refer to this VOD in my how to level fast video. You know, it's nice for anyone watching to see the whole run. Bum 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 ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum. All right, 1 minute left. Let's have a quick look at my tree. I think the most optimal route is to go down by the run speed. So go down the adrenaline rush, we'll get the reload nodes, and then we'll grab the run and gun cluster. And then we'll go down to the rest of the nodes down here. That'll be the plan. And then we'll finish off with damage and attack speed and stuff. And then my notes say, where's some skips in Act 2? We can respawn at checkpoint in the elevator. We can respawn to bring Asala to us on the bridge. And we can re-log after the Hooded One dialogue to save time. All right, we are back. Act 2. Let's see how fast I can do Act 2. Do I need to talk to him? Okay, I guess I'll talk to him. Don't want to be rude. Okay, I need to hit level 15, pretty sharpish, so we can switch to galvanic shards. It is way more efficient. We should hit it within seconds of leaving the camp. And we'll run around the edge to try and find the Hyena Lord. Right, there's level 14. So now we can grab galvanic shards. We can socket it instead of permafrost. We can drop permafrost. Quality. Perfect jewelers. Innovate. Rapid attacks. Fork. Heli armament. Nimble reload. Do we not have the dex? We don't have the dex. Whoops. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. We can grab the dex soon. Alright, so this is a lot more efficient than permafrost for just clearing out big packs, if any spawn. And then at level 15, we can equip Storm Runes, which will improve our DPS quite a bit. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. No. Aha, there we go. I'm glad they made this entrance way more obvious, eh? But yeah, my other idea to make this, if I was, I guess, going for like a really, really fast time, let's say I knew layouts and I want to be the most efficient, it would probably be more efficient to just use Rampart Raptor and use a talisman in the offhand.
I am a Sala.
Take me to the map. Movement between packs is a pretty big deal.
So, the trail connects. Fight.
For the pounce, yeah. I think that would shave off a lot of time. Oh, that's the wrong one. Take me to the quarry. Shit. Oh no, there we go. We're at the quarry. But yeah, I mean, if I can get sub 330 without layout knowledge, I mean, obviously I have some intuitive layout knowledge for the fact that I've run this campaign Christ knows how many times. All right, there's level 15. So now we can equip normal storm runes in all of our weapon slots. We can equip foundations and prism. We can equip Rune of the Hunt and accumulation.
More than fate befell me. Traitor, one and all.
But hey, Pounce doesn't allow you to get the benefit of Rune of the Hunt, eh? Because you're not actually sprinting. Oh, I guess you can sprint as Wolf, right? So I wonder if Wolf gets the move speed, even though it technically already moves at sprint. If you hold down sprint on Wolf, does it get the move speed from Rune of the Hunt? There's a question. That is not the right way. Two more levels, and we can equip a Yoke of Suffering, which is just better boss DPS because of Painted Servant. Wolf form itself is faster than sprinting? Is it? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was the same speed as sprinting. Plus you get Pounce, right? Pounce is just also just good for skipping a lot of annoying parts of the game. Rubble walls in Act 3, bridges in Act 2, the gap in Sun Temple. But yeah, we'll do it basic bitch. Basic bitch version first, and then maybe one day, maybe I'll get Crimson to coach me or something, and maybe I'll see if I can push real speedrun times. Wolf is just faster than baseline movement. Oh yeah, I know, right? Wolf baseline movement is the same speed as sprinting. Okay, I was meant to respawn at checkpoint here, but I don't think it makes a huge difference to my run. What level am I? 17. That's pretty good. If I can get it so that I don't have to reload on Dreadnought to hit, as I think it's level 28 or 29 is ideal in Dreadnought. I mean, obviously hitting 30 in Dreadnought is ideal because it means I can equip my most powerful runes.
Insane! Shut your mouth, traitor!
Head back to the caravan. Talk to Risu.
So, move swiftly.
Head to the Badlands or Traitor's Passage. Traitor's Passage. I don't think I'm going to ascend. I don't think I get enough of a power boost from ascending now that it's not worth just doing it at level 60.
Dark hide all manner of creatures.
You can see how gorgeous Mist Whisper is with Galvanic. You get them lovely, lovely chains. There we go. Yoke of Suffering now. And we'll grab the decks that we need for Fork. I don't know if Fork or Shock is better there. You missed when Permafrost could chain? Yeah, man. Maybe they should add a support gem that turns off Pierce.
Parchments form a kind of trail.
So we're not going to do Balbala. I just don't really think Druid really has anything for me at the moment.
These lasses must have been something special.
I'm trying to remember what the initial ascendancies are. It's probably like a bit more damage, but nothing that I'm going to need in the campaign. I would need the Druid power, I think, in early maps if I wanted to then power through to T15s in an hour or two. Yeah, chaining Permafrost with Mist Whisper was really fun leveling. Now you have to use stupid Ricochet, eh? For your Twink Permafrost leveling.
Them back while I open the gate.
Is the best thing here just to leave as soon as the gate opens and then respawn her when I get to a checkpoint? I think so, right? But is there a checkpoint? That is the question. No, there isn't. I thought there was meant to be a checkpoint before the second bridge. Yeah, I think I did this, but oh, there it is. There it is.
We can allow the caravan through all 3 gates. My
Onwards we go. Only one level behind. That feels good to me. This is nice XP here, this pack. I think our next gear upgrade will be Death Rush at level 26. So I need to remember to go and grab that from my stash when I'm next doing something in town, waiting for the caravan to move.
Noxious will fall by my hand. I tried to seek peace,
Blah, blah, blah.
and the Sycamores disgraced me. Left my arms to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
This time we choose war.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape. Quickly. He conjures the very
Knows he's
sands against them.
outmatched. That's why he runs.
Who goes there? If you are traveling, blessings.
Now we can head to Keth. Oh no, Badlands. I think we do Badlands first. Now I did learn that the clan relic can only drop from hyenas. All right, let's grab this. Not being the most efficient, and we'll grab our... oh no, we don't need these weapons yet. We do need greater storm runes. There's nothing else to grab, I don't think. Oh, we can grab a Heart of the Well. As we will be running past a dual socket. That's a magic pack, a bit of XP. Another magic pack. Where my hyenas at?
Step by bloody step.
Oh, we get the Lightless Passage waypoint. We're not going to do it though because we don't need to. But that would be nice for coming back. If we were making this into a real character. Wow, I had the aircon on in my office all afternoon, and I turned it off because I find the sound of it quite annoying when I'm streaming. My office is just immediately baking hot again. It's because I'm running so fast. PC can't handle it. Alright, Abyss is a good XP, so we will just clear this. There's bone pits.
I can feel it. Powerful energy.
No relic yet.
Bones that should have fed the land, and not one's been laid to rest.
Aha, there's some hyenas. More hyenas, please. Relic, please. Dead end. There we go. All right. Now we just need to find the boss. Still only one level behind. This is not the boss. Oh, is it doing that thing where the boss is in the middle? No, I don't think so. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, is it all the way down there? Let's checkpoint over. No. What have I missed? What have I missed? Tiny little passage over here. Well, it's okay. I needed the relic anyway.
Never met a necromancer worth sparing. Let's see how long you last without your pet. I'll put the dead now.
Back we go. Onwards to Keth.
Stay in sight.
Anything else I need to do? Don't think so.
To believe the Vastiri once bloomed with life and color.
Keep an eye out for some snakes. There's some snakes.
Poisonous kid.
I don't know if I've seen this arena configuration before.
Unless coil around this desert's throat.
That was a pretty lucky Kabbalah placement. Where do I think the exit is? Over here, I think. Feels like it's going okay. I guess I spent a while in the Badlands.
Once a city.
My Act 2s are not usually particularly good.
Twisted nonsense is this. Nature twisted into trinkets. Keth's shame lingers.
We could upgrade Herald of Thunder here with the Spirit Gem. Have I gone the right way? Oh yeah, this is the connecting bridge between the two halves of the zone, so it should be, he says, pretty straightforward to just run to the end here and then find the exit. It's choosing the wrong direction to find that connecting bridge, I think, is what slows you down. Oh, have I fucked up? This was when he realized he had fucked up. I'm sweating like I'm the one that's sprinting. There we go. Another weird configuration. It's not often you see the exit in that position. I could probably just take strength now for more life.
We built shrines, but none came to answer.
We'll flip a coin and go right. I mean, you gotta do the sarcophagus event, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. That's right. Treat me good. We found Fire Baby. Here's Fire Baby. I don't know if he'll even get through his RP before we've killed him. Oh yeah, just about.
If that's your wish.
Drum anything nice? Not really.
She's gone.
Another spirit gem. Movement speed if we've killed recently.
There was a stay inside.
I don't know why I'm picking up those support gems. Valley of the Titans. I guess the one good thing is when I'm in town, there's no such thing as pause. So if I want to, I can do a little bit of inventory management without losing any time. Feel like I've run past the clan relic zone already without doing it. Okay, we're 3 levels under now, so we should probably do a bit of clearing. This abyss will help. If it actually has any monsters in it. Anyone home? God damn these stupid worms that go under the ground. They're so annoying. It's like, are any of these abysses going to spawn? There we go. Alright, I'm definitely starting to feel like I've missed the relic location. Let's get some more move speed. That's just a chest. Okay, where would it be? Where would it be? It might be over here. Damn. Probably should have been a bit more thorough. I think the time I lost would have saved me time in the long run. I'm not level 26 yet. Let's grab this. Put Heart of the Well in. 1% more move speed. Gonna make all the difference.
Well, now.
Okay, this is just an essence. I'm getting debated constantly, eh? Where? Oh my god. All right, what is going on? What is going on? Was it over by these abysses? Wow, I've explored this entire zone twice now. Yeah, there it is.
Folk as big as mountains. It's just as well they're no more.
See how inefficient and stupid I am?
Hard to fathom what this place was like when Titans still roamed. Big gas lump!
We'll equip our giant life flask. Oh, I don't have any identity scrolls. Alright, this feels good. This feels like the boss. Only 2 levels behind. I want to be level 24. Oh, I'm ahead actually. I think I'm ahead. I'm ahead of the level curve, so I can probably chill on killing thingy-bobs.
Land will carry your weight no longer. Time I made tracks.
This Empress? I will tell your tale. It is time to fight to the last.
Back to Traitor's Passage. Blow the horn.
Foul business.
I am hesitant. Move swiftly.
To Deshar. Another thing that trips me up here is finding the fallen Deshari.
They're dead.
I kind of know how to, like, once I've cleared the map, I know how to systematically check the right areas, but getting to that point is not always the easiest. Oof. They hit hard. Oh, there we go. And it's not Deshari, it's Dekara. Alright, now we can just look for the exit. More move speed. Then we'll head just straight down to the run and gun clusters. This looks like the exit.
The wind bites like a blade up here.
I have a double incentive to do this quickly today as well, because I'm going to finish the stream when I finish the campaign. So if it takes me too long, then I go to bed later. And I need my beauty sleep, if you can't tell. And then Monday and Tuesday this week, we will be doing a fresh start on HCSSF with, I think, Galvanic Shard's Tactician. I think that's my strategy for trying to become Martyr of Timmy League at the end of the month. So I'm going to practice, or I'm just going to level a tactician in HCSSF with that build and see what I need to do, what I need to remember, figure out, etc. for getting the best possible start for Timmy League. And then once we've got to maps in HCSSF, I'm not going to keep practicing because that isn't that interesting. Then we'll do some randomizer wheel builds. That's the plan. The real question is, can I hit level 100 in Timmy League before Boomtown Festival in mid-August, which is 2 weeks in to August. So I'll have 2 weeks to hit level 100. Now, someone else might hit that before then, but we'll see. Depends who's playing at Timmy League. If someone like Oscrix is playing, then I probably don't even stand a chance, but we'll have a good go. Oh, we need to equip the Death Rush. We're missing out on Onslaught, baby. Alright, here's Torgul. Torgul, more like Torgirl, am I right?
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time
Because that's what he hits like.
is nigh.
Oh, I missed. How did you miss that shot? Oh, we're getting pretty unlucky with shock here. Makes a big difference to boss DPS as to whether or not we shock. Painter's Servant probably doesn't help with shock chance. I don't know why I'm standing around. Dreadnought then. I'm in pretty good shape for Dreadnought, actually.
You found a letter? Warm nights.
I'm just going to go straight over to the Run&Gun cluster. And we'll get reload afterwards. I think Run&Gun's going to help me more.
This ends today.
It's unlikely I'm going to hit level 30 for Jamon Ra, but that's fine. It would just make the fight a little bit slower. But I'd rather have a slightly slower Jamon Ra than have to rerun Dreadnought. Last time I speed leveled, I ended up rerunning Dreadnought like 3 times to try and hit level 30, but I don't think it's necessary.
Give no quarter!
28.5 is apparently where you want to be aiming for Jamon Ra. So we will full clear. Though I did notice something though about respawning from checkpoint. It seemed like the mob density when I respawned from checkpoint went down each time. You seem to get way more mobs on your first time through.
Nature takes what's old.
Ooh, that was close. I really need to update my flask. I'll grab an ID scroll if I see one. Just so I can ID a giant life flask and actually use it. There's level 28.
Traitors, one and all.
Yeah, like this pack doesn't respawn if you respawn at checkpoint. Like all of these super dense mobs here, they're just not here when you respawn. If you've killed them. Oh, Colossal Life Flask. Oh, I need to hit level 30. Alright, well, we're at Jam on Ra and I haven't updated my flask, so fingers crossed.
Fool under the hooded one's sway.
Killing Jam on Ra with lightning damage.
He is. No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than
We're about 28 and a half, so I guess we're on track. No rerun needed.
how you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
And we have Giga lightning res because of all of our gear.
Bow before your king.
I just have to actually dodge, I think.
We're running.
Oh, I did not manage to skip this phase. That's a shame. I don't know, can you even skip it? I don't even know if it's a forced phase. The sandstorm. Alright, here he goes.
Go, my queen. I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Our gift to you.
Alright, nice. Very easy gem on Ra, even without the greater runes.
This is not over. Not yet. Jamandra! I return you!
And I think the skip here is to relog when we finish talking to Hooded One.
Didn't know my past, but I would know yours.
It was not the beast.
No change in what was, but the road ahead still.
Because then it's quicker to talk to Asala. Saving precious seconds.
Yes, we can. What is
Alright, let's enter Sandswept Marsh and see what our plate is. 1 hour 17. Wow. Okay, that is extremely quick for me. What is my normal speed there? Zoink, Scoob. Let's see. On my monk, I finished Act 2 in 1 hour 35. And on Witch, 1 hour 29. And that was a what? A 117? All right. We are on track, I think, for sub 330. I'm going to take another quick breather. I think I'm going to go grab a fan. I'll be back in like 1 minute. All right, I'm back. Okay, so Act 3 gets a little bit sticky because there's this awkward moment where we're kind of waiting to use the Runeforge upgrade weapon where our DPS drops down a bit. So my usual Act 3 finish is around 2 hours 13. Yeah, 2 hours 13 is my best Act 3. All right, so off we go.
I weren't made for heat like this. Malignant spirit.
Mustn't forget to talk to the hooded one actually and identify all of my stuff. We'll grab some XP here as well. Oops, ran into root dredge. That's fine. I don't know what you dropped. Probably something useful. Ooh, level 9 skill gem. That'll help with clear. Can I use it yet? No. Good golly, I'm lost. Ah, another level 9 skill gem. We only need 2, so that's perfect. I imagine they're like level 33. This is not the right way, right? No, no, no. Don't run back to the start. So you can see even without the greater runes, my damage has already dropped off a little bit here. And we need to hit level 30 to use greater runes. That is not where we're going. That's the hanging tree. Looking for the forest's edge. There it is. That's 50-50 and go north. Nice magic pack here. Oh, where are my notes? Oh, I want to be level 29 by this town, actually. So let's just farm in here for a bit. Because I think otherwise we'll fall behind the level curve too much. In Mr. TJ, how you doing? Been too long? More my fault than yours, but good to see the stream. Yeah, good to have you back. I took a week off, TJ, as well. Feels like a lot longer than it has been, I think. Okay, let's see if we can get some nice juicy packs. What am I missing here? What you cooking up with this character? This is just a speedrun attempt, TJ. I'm trying to get a sub 3 hour 30 campaign with an ult. After this, we're going to go to hardcore solo self-found for the next streams. But today's stream is just me locking in and see if I can get a 3 hour 30. We are currently on track, though this area is a bit slow. I am so stupid. I said I wanted to be level 29 and I am level 29. I just did that for no reason. Oh well. So yeah, this is just a demonstration of my speed leveling build, TJ, where we are doing run and gun. I've cooked up a few trees for any character to level run and gun and get a super fast campaign. Okay, new infested barrens, or jungle ruins, sorry. It kind of messes me up a bit with its layout, so we'll see how quickly I can get through it. I don't care about Pharaoh. So we need Monkey and Venom Crypts. And we need to do Venom Crypts because we're doing all quests. Monkey is here. Where's he gone? Now I need to find the crypts, which will also lead me to the exit. Hopefully... Oh, level 30. So now we can equip a greater runes in our weapon, which will help a lot. We can grab some more skill points, head down to Run and Gun. See if we can find the Venom Crypt entrance. Who knows where it might be, but it does lead us to the exit of the zone. Really should try and get a sub 24-hour campaign for the reset patch. Well, hopefully, well, I guess that'll be fresh start, right? I'm not doing fresh start. This is twink leveling. I don't know what I could do fresh start, but maybe we'll find out if I can do a good time on HCSSF. Though, of course, mistakes on HCSSF are far more costly than they are on softcore. Where are you? You don't need to do temples. All right. I am lost. As usual, I am lost in Act 3. Haha, there we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what I could do with a like a locked-in, try-hard, fresh start. I think on Mercenary, maybe I could get a decent time. Maybe if I planned everything out, maybe I could do a 6-hour. Not on hardcore, though, I don't think. I think I'm going to be looking at like maybe a 7-hour campaign on HCSSF. We'll see. We'll see how good Galvanic Shard's Tactician feels. There's normally an Abyss Crack in here, which is good XP, so I will do it if we find it. Or I'll just wander around aimlessly for a while. The quicker we hit level 38, the quicker we can equip our weapon upgrades, which is an enormous damage boost. All right, that'll do for the Abyss. You got any of that snake venom for me, baby? I'm just heading towards the runestone, eh? Alright, this is the chest. Aha. All right, let's see. Is it? Just like running into tiny little corners. All right, where is the exit? Is it over here? I feel like it's normally just to the south. No, I'm wrong. It's north. Could have been either way. All right, we're level 31, which is good. Very, very good. 7 more levels and we can equip our rune-forged weapons. Now, the maggot cave in this area is good XP, but I don't think we need to do it. Maybe we will if we run past it. I do have a bad habit of falling behind the level curve a bit once I get to Act 3 and Act 4. Okay, yeah, we found it, so we might as well just clear this. It's not like it takes very much. Oh, I'm not going to pause for the ad break because I want to get to bed at a reasonable time. Just follow the edge of the map until we find the exit to Chimeral Wetlands. This looks like it. Grab some more points. Less move speed penalty, so we can run and gun, baby.
Their greed was their undoing.
Okay, I think we can just ignore that. Don't need to grab the Temple of Chaos entrance because we have no intention of doing it. Even if I wanted 2 ascendancies, running 1 Temple of Chaos does not get me them. I mean, that is the entrance, but... Okay, I'm going to get it while I'm here. I just wasted a few seconds, but that's fine. Technically, if it's all quests, I should at least get the Chaos Waypoint. In case you want to run it in endgame. Talk myself back into it. This is just the boss area. Where is the Chimera? Speaking of chimeras, we watched La Chimera, the film, yesterday, the Italian film with Josh O'Connor. Incredible. What an incredible film. Anyone watching seen it? Josh O'Connor in it is just so utterly engaging. And it's like so little is said and happens in the film, but it just pulls you in through all the imagery. Actually, I don't want this ultimatum. Let's upgrade our gem levels. I think I heard a bong when I ran a little bit to the left. Yes, I did. Level 33. Is that a breakpoint for anything? I don't think so. Oh, it's if we want to switch to Hauer. It's a breakpoint for Hauer. If we want Astromentis, Hand of Wisdom in action, this is when we'd equip it, but it doesn't feel like I need it, eh? I did that on Witch because I was struggling with damage in the end game when I was doing early mapping. Now this is feeling alright. So I'm just going to leave the Yoke of Suffering setup in. Mostly as well because I have Acceleration anointed on Yoke of Suffering and I have Jack of all Trades anointed on my Astramentus. So we'll do some move speed if I switch to that setup. Alright, there's the 2 soul cores we need. If I had Pounce here, eh? Could just jump over that blockage. This is the exit. Yep. Alright, let's go and find Blackjaw. I think Blackjaw is over here. Wow, he's right there. Where's my light radius at, eh? I do have to respect Blackjaw a bit here. Jokes, not really.
Had more than my fill of
Umbrella, Ella, Ella.
more of this wretched technology. Best confer with over.
I am 5 levels behind again. I need to catch up a bit. That is one of those multi-wave strongboxes, right? I get XP from those monsters, right? Yes, I do. Okay, let's just do this strongbox then. That'd be a nice boost to XP. Oh, if it's not playing Find the Last Mob because of the walls. Oh, just spawn them all behind the wall, why don't you? Yeah, this is really good XP, eh? Lots of juicy packs. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I heard a bong. Is it down here? No. No, it's right there, right there. They should give us some runes that give us light radius. Those are the true ult leveling runes, eh?
Room here for an even bigger soul core. Well, seems there's something to this vile wizardry after all.
Let's grab another node here. I hear a bong. There we go. And we can run straight over. Oh, more bong. Which way do I think this is? Up here? Yeah, there we go. Alright, boss time.
That's both of them. Time to move.
This is the largest soul core I've ever.
Isn't this meant to happen instantly now? There we go.
Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Give me the soul core.
Malafal don't give anything for free, do they?
Come back to the jungle ruins. I can probably grab my 2 crossbows and just put them in my inventory now. And we'll grab stun threshold from... Okay, let's also grab some ID scrolls. Just throw all these in. Grab this. I'm not going to do Hand of Wisdom action stuff. There we go. Let's grab this. Put this back in here. Grab our stun threshold.
A font of knowledge, that one. Old roots run.
And jungle ruins. And now the never-ending Matalan waterways. Four levels to go until weapon upgrade.
Vicious as serpent's egg.
3 levels to go.
Can't believe these things still work.
Grab our last run and gun node there, and then we can get our reload nodes. And then we'll do attack speed.
Wiles take ya.
Gaius Quintus, how you doing, man? Glad you could catch the stream. Me too. Good to have you here. How you doing, man? I have shifted my Sunday streams to the evening, similar to my weekday streams, for a number of reasons, but mostly life reasons. It's so I can brunch whenever I want on a Sunday without having to rushing back for a stream. Spend more time with my partner. So they'll be in the evenings from now on Sundays. How was my time off? Not as productive as I would hope. But it was nice to have a break. Oh, shit. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Feels like I've been gone for way longer than a week. But I managed to avoid most gaming while I was away. And I did a lot of stuff around the house, you know. I touched some grass, literally. I pulled it out of the ground and replaced it with some stepping stones in my back garden. So I was productive somewhat in life, but I didn't make any progress really with my, I guess, should we say computer-based projects? The website, things like that. I have reached out to someone to ask for some advice on the website stuff. Okay, I am lost.
Something familiar about
Okay, we'll grab the bog checkpoint. Can we only be expected to do so much in a heat wave? Well, that's true, yeah. The heat wave's not so bad in the UK now.
death haunts this place. Must be the Azaks.
God knows you weren't productive much last week. Yeah, it's just that time of the year, right? Spring, I think, is the most productive time for me usually. Summer, you just end up with way too many plans, right? We got music festivals, visiting friends. It's the perfect time to enjoy London. So apparently this is the area that you should respawn at checkpoint to farm XP and get a few levels here. Because I think these mobs all respawn. They do, look at that. I guess autumn can be productive as well, and then winter. Winter, I'm useless in the winter. The darkness in the UK just really gets to me. I feel like there's less and less mobs each time I do this respawn. Maybe I'm not going to bother. Oh no, it's okay. I think it's just random. It's random. We'll get a level and then I'll move on. Move on with my life. There we go. Level 37. That'll do.
Dinna care for these rituals, but I'll turn them on the Azak all the
Kill the witch. I don't really have a good second spirit reservation, to be honest, for this. Should probably just throw in like Wind Dance or something for a little bit of extra safety. Herald of Thunder is really the only important reservation for leveling with this build. Did I misread something? Where is she? Let's grab the reload nodes now. Finally added a second spirit skill to your Bear Titan at level 90. Very solid campaign damage. Yeah, this is my twink. We're going for a sub 3 hour 30. Where's the waterways? There we go. Yeah, this is the most awkward point of the campaign twink build, to be honest, because it's the level before we get to upgrade our weapons completely. So that was the worst the damage is going to look. Quite nice if that's the low point. Yeah. I think this build is very solid for speedrunning attempts. Okay, so I know the next technical skip is after Queen of Filth, when we can just port back to the entrance instead of having to run down these stairs. So once we've done this drowned area, the Drowned City, we port back to the start of Drowned City, and then that's a quicker way into the Sun Temple. Now, if I can choose the right direction to run in here, get a nice quick Drowned City and Queen of Filth. Make sure we're picking up experience from all these lovely dense packs. This looks like the ambush. No, this is Oswald, but that's okay because it is the right direction. Just follow the road for a bit. Hopefully it won't lead me astray. All right, there's level 38. So now we can equip our rune forged weapons. Grab some more spirit. There we go. Much better damage. Back to one-shotting everything. Fast reloads will help. Then we can head down to the attack speed and the big crossbow cluster.
Mercy me. That's a stench to curl the hairs.
I'm just going to guess that it's this way. We ignore mushrooms. We don't care about mushrooms here. What's the plan? This is the plan, Gaius. I am just doing an attempt to break my own speedrun record and get a sub 330. After today, once we've done this campaign run, I'm going to go to Hardcore Solo Self-Found. And we're going to test out my Tactician League start plan for when Timmy League drops at the end of the month. So yeah, I just wanted to do like a demonstration VOD, I guess, of the run. I have footage of the other 2 speedruns I've done, but I thought maybe I can lock in on stream and do a 330. Still aiming to kill myself. Yeah, that's the plan in Timmy League.
Our key to the ziggurat.
All right, so we port back here. And then we port back here, and this is the quickest way to Sun Temple. Be first martyr, yes, that is the plan.
The ziggurat is ours.
If I can hit level 100 in under the 2 weeks I have before I have to go away for a music festival, then we'll go for it. I also guess I need to learn what the best strategy is as a single solo player to actually hit level 100. I wonder if it's still like building a temple. Speedrun up to like T15, T16 maps. And then build a juicy temple and then just run that repeatedly. Do you think that's still the strategy? To get level 100 and like, I don't know, what do I need to do it in order to be able to also not get fired from my job? 100 hours over the course of a couple of weeks?
Gone and snared the bloody sun.
Not sure what the leveling meta is at the moment. Yeah, me neither. All right, there's a skip here. When she says offering, portal to town.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hello. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering.
Can't actually hear her.
It's not a...
Okay, I think that worked.
We're back in the...
Yeah, there we go.
I can't...
I'll get eaten.
Hello. And any... Until now...
What a time save, right? Yeah, I just watched a guy that dies speedrun video and took notes. I've got them all written down. I can share them.
There they are.
But yeah, I just took notes on guy that dies video. All of the little hacks that he... Oh, sacrificial heart straight away is very nice.
Balance restored.
Oh, is this level 43? We're only 4 levels behind. That feels pretty good. Okay, I am lost. Yeah, I took notes on like some of his advice on like what level you should be in certain areas. And then some of the, I guess, more significant skips. Another good one is not picking up Count Lachlan's ring, because the animation is so long for waking up the hooded one, and you just don't have a hooded one for the rest of the Act 1 until you get to the end.
Here.
Don't worry.
That was one I quite liked.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her!
Come on, Viper.
Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood. The Viper's strength! You are nothing but a locust.
Did I slay the viper? Or did she just shed her skin?
Let's get out of here. He just auto joins you. Yeah, he just appears awake at the end of Act 1, so you can move to Act 2.
The Val at the height of empire, soon to crumble to dust.
I feel like there's a nice dense pack of mobs over here that we can get some XP from. Just clear out this whole area. Okay, they're not that dense. What's the reason for that? Skip the Geonort RP? No, it's the... You know when you return Count Lachlan's ring to Una, you then have to stand there and wait for her to awaken the hooded one, and it takes ages. So you just don't awaken the hooded one. As I found at the end of Act 1, you can just skip the Geonort RP if you don't need the loot. As soon as he's dead, you can just port back to town. And for this one, as soon as the points appear, I can respawn at checkpoint. And head to Doriani. Well, my level 40, heading into a 45 zone. I should probably grab some points. So we can grab the attack speed.
Or monuments to death.
Intruder is here? What of Mahuatsi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Am I lost? Probably.
I'll have Doriani's head.
Some nice magic packs though for some XP. We can just clear a lot in here, I think. Catch up a little bit on XP. I don't want to be permanently 5 levels behind. Just because I have a habit of getting a bit locked in and ignoring too many packs in Act 4. You can end up skipping quite a lot of Act 4 zones, then I just end up like way underleveled for maps. Let's grab the attack speed node. Yeah, this is a very cheap leveling setup. It's like a few div. I would say one of the cheaper Twink leveling setups that has the potential. If you know layouts, I think this could do sub 3. I lose a lot of time to not knowing layouts. Come on, Doriani. Nice. Sometimes he doesn't go straight into the robot phase, but he did that time, so that's nice.
We're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this.
Come on, give me a shock. Give me a shock.
For the greater good.
There we go.
What? How?
Lose a lot of time faffing about. Yeah, but I guess you're not trying to achieve a like record pace speedrun, eh? I am unusually locked in today. I also love to faff.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already
Can I just leave?
stay here and die, or
Will he be there? He will. Nice. Okay.
Keeping a close eye on you, lad.
Activate the portal. We will see about it.
what is happening?
Act 4.
What do we do? How we get it through the gate?
What have I missed from Servi? The Ignaduk bonus, right? But that's not... Oh, I guess she'll take the spear off me.
Oh, good. It's the Kalgura.
Okay, let's see what we've done. Act 4. Let's see our time. 2 hours on the dot.
Never was a fan of settlement.
This go.
King's March. It's been
So can I do Act 4? Oh, fuck. I fucked up there. Alright, now I have to wait for Rog. Whoops. Okay. What's my usual Act 4 time? I've forgotten what I said. I normally finish Act 3 in 2 hours 13. So I'm 13 minutes ahead of my record pace. Fucking up there didn't help. Come on, Rog. Oh, he's got a walking stick? You need to talk to Alva. Where is Alva? Don't you have... Oh, take the boat charter. There we go. When are we getting the live split overlay? I know, I did consider it, but then, you know how lazy I am, guys, when it comes to... When it comes to stream setup.
We've arrived.
You're just going to have to settle for the big reveal at the end of each act.
Here we are. I left Nakanu.
So I need to find 2 minutes in Act 4 and Act 5 to do sub 330. Or like 3 minutes, I guess, if I want to do like 329. I feel like I lost time. I think my Act 3 there was actually slower than normal, considering how much faster my Act 1 and 2 was. So to catch you up, Gaius, I did Act 1 in 37 minutes, and then I finished Act 2 at the 1 hour 17 mark. So I just did Act 3 in 43 minutes. I don't know if that's slow for me. Oh my god, the dead ends. Well, the dead ends are XP, eh? Your best time ever was an hour flat? Well, now you know what's possible, even if you don't know layouts. Yeah, today's Act 1 was a PB by 3 minutes, so my best before that was 40 flat. I'm not sure where I could pick up time in Act 1, though, to be honest. Maybe a minute or two? I don't know if I could pick up more than that. Like all quests, Act 1, I don't know what, what the best speedrunners are doing it in. I don't think it's far off 37 minutes, right? Ooh, that was a big slam. Do I need to witness the hooded one? I'm going to witness him just in case.
This piece now, we must.
Tell them where to.
And then we do Kedge, right? I probably don't need to witness him. I think the only thing you can miss, right, is the guy that reveals Eye of Hinakora.
They've arrived. We shouldn't be here.
Matiki is his name.
Balance restored.
No, that's an arena. $47, $42. We're still 5 levels under. I think that's okay. As long as this doesn't go to 48, which might be an issue. It does go to 48. All right, this might be an issue for XP. Maybe I needed to get a bit more XP in that previous zone. Might be all right. God, even though I don't need to pick up loot, the little loot goblin inside of me just still makes me pick up things like armorer's scraps. I don't need armorer's scraps. What am I going to use armorer's scraps for? Also, I was hanging around in some other streams yesterday. I popped by to see Hated Greatness and say hello and see what was up. And I gave him like a piece of gear I wasn't using anymore for my gemling, my Darkness Enthroned. And while I was at it, I price checked my Runeseeker's Call wand. It's worth like 1,500 divines. The +1 fizz spells. So +10 total makes it very valuable. I think I'm still doing that too at like 300 plus at this point. Sorry, I gotta get them out of my loot filter because I can't. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. You're still picking everything up. I know. Yeah, I still pick up exalts, you know, even when it's 700 to 1. Alright, let's see if we can pick up another level maybe. But yeah, I was going to do the Abyssal Leech Carpet Bomber thing, and I leveled the Leech in like 3 hours 45. But then I just wasn't really feeling Trade League anymore. It feels like just buying a bunch of gear to make a build do something. I don't know, it's starting to lose its appeal after the first couple of times in the league. I feel like I just want the challenge of HCSSF now.
A druid? Free a heartland. Survive.
Farewell.
Time we broke the spell.
Grab the attack speed. SSF have been very fun this league so far. Getting deep into a character with your Bear Titan, yeah. I'm looking forward to doing some SSF. We'll do some randomizer builds as well. Once I've done my SSF league start. I think I'll go prison now.
Tell them where to. Full sail.
Don't think you can manage hardcore yet, especially not with the shader crashes.
We made it.
Nearly bite it all the time because of those. That's a shame. Yeah, I've been quite lucky with my performance, so.
This folly of the Eternal Empire, locking men away to satiate their conscience.
All right, I learned the other day that if you want to find the chapel key, you have to make sure you kill all the necromancers, because the necromancers are who drop the key. Yeah, I learned hyenas drop the relic in Mastodon Badlands. There it is, there's the key. Snakes drop the relic in Keth.
So much for the gods' mercy, left to rot in their own chapel.
The mind unlocks humility. Humility is
Necromancers drop the key in prison. The big guys, the gargantuan guys, drop the heart in Viper area and the Ziggurat. All right, where am I going? Where am I going? I'm lost. I'm lost. Wow, this prison, man, gets me every time. Ah, this is a dead end as well. You got me.
This dead.
Oh, I thought I'd tripped there, but I think I was just stunned, maybe?
Nature takes what's old.
Out in the pouring rain, why does it always rain on me? There we go. Now, some of these mobs can hit very hard in the water. They get boosted in many ways when the flood waters come in, so you got to watch out for the tentacles. Oh, there we go. You see my life just disappeared there. That was a tentacle hit. Is that a magic mob? No. Just a pack, but we'll kill it anyway. Ooh. Double tentacles. Don't grope me, bro. God, how long is this level, eh? I just run in a circle. Yeah, I did. Is it here? There it is. There it is.
This door, a warning cast in iron.
Grab a damage node.
Must have been sealed and aged to trap the waters.
Oh, I do need a Labianges when I hit level 50. Don't think I've got one in my stash.
You've got the wrong man.
Not even Azaro's best could kill me. I am eternal. Not even Azaro's best could kill me. You cannot best me. You cannot wound me.
Once more.
Oh, pretty tough prisoner fight. Witness the hooded one.
Free of your binds at last.
This look for the last piece.
Good. Where to?
Now I can do Wakapanu.
Hands on deck.
Lower the anchor.
As you wish. We've arrived. This
I get lost here a lot. Also, these damn frost crabs.
Nature takes what's old. Nature's fury.
And giant crab. We do need to find Shark Boy. Every time you run this place, you uncover 99% of it unintentionally. Yeah, me too, buddy.
Big as a damn sail.
I end up having to backtrack so much. Like, all of a sudden, I'm back at the start entrance as well. No! Can't even stun him when he's doing his, There we go. We got him.
Sense leaving this might be worth something.
Just a casual shark kill while he's underground. Alright, let's try not to head back to the entrance, but I'm hoping Booby Cavern is this way.
Home smashed, lives scattered to the winds.
Oh, got a good feeling. We are level 46, so still 4 levels under, which is fine. I think getting lost in here is decent XP, so it's not a huge deal.
Nature takes what's old.
What do we think? Am I going the right way? Oh wow, that's probably the quickest I have found this lady. Boobies!
Have you come to join, my beloved?
I don't know. There's meant to be some like weird skip thing, right? It's like you can stand in like a thing over here, but I think I just do enough damage.
Come over here. Talamon, good luck.
Do I need to witness? I don't need to witness. Yeah, it turns out you can just one-shot her anyway, eh?
You want to take them to the...
Good luck.
Tell 'em
Alright, let's go do Eye of Hinakora.
batten down the hatches.
I'm just going to take a quick comfort break. Wondered why it was so hot in here. I didn't put my air conditioner hose on the outside. Right, I'll be right back. All right. We are back. You know, it turns out if you don't put your aircon hose out the window, you just make the room hotter, not colder.
Artiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
I wondered why it was getting hotter in here.
We call this place.
Haunted by loss, he seeks what was taken, but fears what he might find. Yet the past will not stay buried forever, for good or ill.
Your body.
Just
You may enter.
All right. Now it's getting colder in here. Good, good.
gone, foul creature.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu. Namahu smiles upon your strength.
Oh, aye. She's too kind.
At least Hive Inakora is pretty linear, at least in this part. The second part is, I guess, where it can get tricky because you can miss one of the tattoos. You always like this zone? Yeah, this zone's fun.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Papua.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
The forest recognizes one of its own.
I think all of the Act 4 zones are pretty good, actually. Wakapanu I could take or leave, but the rest of them I really like. Not sure why. Maybe your character feels strong. Maybe it's the pacing variety with the totem tests. Maybe it's because you're about to get 2 skill points. Maybe. Or all of the above, eh? But yeah, this is also a point where most builds have really come online as well, right?
Smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see
So you should be feeling pretty powerful. Okay, so when we see the mana bonus appear, we can respawn a checkpoint.
Heed her call.
Save some time through that animation. Of course, none of these skips work on hardcore, eh? Because you can't respawn at checkpoint on hardcore.
Welcome.
Always wondered why the pool is back there and not in the long-ass empty hall, right? Placeholder, innit?
is not the end. There is always another.
Literally hiding behind it. I'm going to take res for a change. I normally take attributes there. And to be honest, I would always recommend taking attributes there. Personally, for the builds that I play. I always find it's much harder for me to get attributes than it is res. Yeah, maybe in hardcore I'd take res. But I play a lot of builds that need a lot of attributes, so res feels like a no-brainer. Maybe I'm wrong. I could very well be wrong, you know, Gaius. But like sometimes I just find with like, you know, with gearing, I'm much more often a few attribute points short than I am a few res points short. Because res can roll a lot higher, right? Now, if you're league starting and you just want an easier time in your early gearing, I can see an argument for res. And I'll probably take res on hardcore. For the tactician. Yeah, if you could change the option, eh? Then it would be good. You're looking at it from an early mid-end game lens and not late end game when you're comfortably overcapped, yeah. And then when I'm gearing late end game, right, with the, you know, if I'm trying to use an intelligence skill in my strength dex build, getting that extra 5 in. Maybe it's like, maybe you're meant to take, you know, if you're planning on doing a build that uses all of the attributes, you take the attribute that's hardest for you to get. So like on a strength dex character, you take in. I haven't actually run the numbers. This is just like a pure like feeling kind of thing, you know. Probably doesn't make a huge amount of difference. But reses can roll up to 45%, right? And attributes roll up to 35, is it?
But now, one final challenge.
So they seem more valuable per point if you need them. Yeah. The amount of builds I do where I need to roll attributes on my rings. Too soon. I fired off too soon. There we go. Timing the first hit with Rampart Raptor for just before they come out of RP lets you get your full load in their face when they become damageable, but I did it too soon. That would be like a few seconds on each boss saved.
Step 4. But when the until next time.
Okay, now we need to go and pick up
We made it. Good. Where to?
our bonus. Wild how you never even remotely considered how res is not the best choice. Blind spots are funny like that. Oh yeah. I mean, no matter how many builds I do, I just forget things exist, you know, as well. Like optimizations on the passive tree and stuff. I'll be like happily chugging along with my new build and I won't be using tech that I've used in like 3 previous builds. Oh, we got a pretty big level upgrade there. For our skills. Now we are doing Erastus, right? Oh no, we haven't done kin. We haven't done kin.
Lower the anchor.
We've arrived. Be wary here. The kinfolk.
I'm gonna grab my notes.
These kinfolk are awful industrious. To what end?
Oh, nice. Voltaic Spire. Oh, yeah. Even more damage. Realized on my current build that Infernal Cry doesn't hit and therefore can't apply exposure. So I was wasting support gems for 70 levels. Oh, dear. Right off on the rip. That's nice. Yeah. Do I need to do Blind Beast? It doesn't drop a quest item, right? What's it? It's a blank rune. Does it drop a quest item? I don't remember. Because we got the perma buff from Kedge Bay. Just a blank rune now, so we can skip him. All right. Well, we found him, but I'll skip. Skip the precious few seconds it takes to kill him. Obviously, the blank rune is amazing at League Start, but useless here. Those are the golems. Also amazing at League Start, but useless here. What's unthinkable to me is like doing this kind of pace, because this is still going to be only just faster than the fastest speedrunners do with no twink gear. It's like crazy, huh? You legit had one of their rings on your League Start till level 75. Yeah, they can drop some really good rings, eh? Real speedrunners are freaks. They are indeed. Like, all the tips I got for the skips and stuff was, you know, Guy That Dies video, where he, like, goes through the campaign on a fresh start with, like, a crappy crossbow that he just crafts himself while he's running. Here I am with, you know, rune-forged unique crossbows with optimal runes. A corrupted pair of Wanderlust with 23% move speed and a leveling sprint rune in them. Corrupted rings with increased damage. And I'm still killing bosses about the same speed as he is with grenades. Human brain is amazing. Enough repetitions, we pick up on all kinds of patterns. Yeah, I think I have a pretty, like, okay intuitive understanding of layouts, of, like, roughly where to go. I mean, I get lost all the time, but definitely by just doing the campaign loads, this probably helps a lot with my time. Oh, I'm a bit worried I'm lost here. Oh, fuck. Good lord. Oh, great jeweler's orb. That would have felt very lucky if this was a real... Oh, shit, shit. Oh, no! Fuck. That's my first speedrun death in 3 characters. Damn. Gutted. Holy chunk, yeah. I think it was a sprint death. It's those damn, like, drummers. It was like, once I was laying on the floor, right, there was nothing I could do. Quick, delete the VOD. Well, I'm just gonna have to show slash played 1 death. He's still on break, guys. Yeah. Start again. Go to bed at 3 a.m. Weird, must be bugged. Witness the hooded one. Always good for a sprint trip. Yeah. Should have been more careful there with the drum guys. Oh well. I've got 2 full recordings of speedruns at 3 hours 45 with 0 deaths. But hey, if we still do a 3:30... All right, we need to go to Erastus now. I don't know why I ported back to town. That was a waste of time.
Where to? All stop.
But I don't know if I've done a good job at Act 4. I think I had a couple of lucky layouts, like the Singing Caverns and Wakapanu were quite quick for me, I think. I feel like there was a skip here, but I think they fixed it.
Birth of a new tomorrow, a better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
The member in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, come.
Blah, 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 blah.
Why did it come to this?
What do you think? Maybe if I'd had Wind Dancer equipped there with knockback, do you think that would have saved me? What the fuck? Man, when I trip over after I kill a pack, that feels bad.
I'll take it.
It's like the Rocky photo finish, you know? With him and... Oh, I've forgotten his name. How have I forgotten his name? Apollo Creed. You know, where they're both punching each other at the same time. That's what a sprint trip fight feels like when the pack's already dead. But it does imply that I'd fired off my shot, which should mean I should have stopped sprinting. Unless you can, like, get one shot off mid-trip. Oh, dead ends, dead ends. My family. All right, Torvald, you gonna play nice? All right, he did play nice. Okay, how am I doing on levels? 3 levels behind. That feels pretty good. We get our final weapon upgrade, but it's only our single target weapon, which is Rampart Raptor at level 55. There is no Rune Master for Miss Whisper. Not at the moment, anyway. Have I just put a single song on repeat? I have. Whoops. My bad. Sorry, guys. I don't know how many times this song has played, but I think it's been a few. I was like, well, this is a much longer song than I remember. I'm reading 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea at the moment, and I don't understand why it's still a popular book. I can see why it was popular at the time, but it seems like Jules Verne just spent a lot of time in libraries and wanted to share with everyone every single thing he read. So the entire book is just a taxonomy of basically all fish. Everywhere they go in the world, a list of fish. There are some good bits in it, but it's mostly lists of fish. I want to find out what happened, so I am going to finish it, but it's very weird. We can respawn at checkpoint here. And it should spawn him immediately. There we go.
Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters.
Skip some annoying RP.
Shorter than you think.
Oh, we need to stand in this circle still, because this goes off even after he's dead.
We'll bury it all
That was close.
for the Savior.
Don't get caught out by that.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith, please. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is
Come on.
Wait, no.
Cut his head off. Thank you. Wow. Oh, he doesn't cut his head off. He obliterates him. All right, let's go. Okay. After the flashbang, we can skip some of the RP
these murals. They
when we
are
see Speak to the Hooded One.
and the beast.
But we do have to still see the flashbang, unfortunately.
Ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Aye, this is the place. No two ways about it.
Witness the Hooded One. Witness the fitness.
This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
There we go. Skip that.
What can I do for you?
And off we go to Tavakai, and then we'll see how quick my Act 4 was.
Where to?
With one weird bugged death.
Here we are. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness. Okay then.
I'm gonna kill this guy because he kills me so much.
Fevers rotted their minds. Tavakitis. Destroyed.
What are we, level 53, 49? We'll pick up a couple of levels here, maybe. At least one. Nice little magic pack there.
The memory guides me.
Level 50. Level 50 means I could technically equip purple runes. Though I haven't really prepared any. I think I have a Thane's rune of summer
A trail of destruction.
in my stash,
We must be getting close.
which is a bigger lightning roll against shocked enemies. But I think we're okay. Maybe I'm meant to put Rune of the Chase instead of the Sprint rune in Wanderlust. I do have a 2-socket pair of Wanderlust. that aren't corrupted up to 23%. So technically I could go to 25% move speed, but it's like it's 2% on top of what, like 40? I think it's going to make like seconds difference at this point, not minutes. Plus the time I lose actually going and equipping them. Let's grab this damage cluster up here. Oh, I'm meant to be equipping a Lavianges. Maybe after Tavakai, I'll quickly log out and throw a Lavianges in my stash. Okay.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Cardui matter. What have you done with Makoto? As we speak.
Ah, too soon. Thought he was done with one line of RP. Oh, sweet summer child. If only there was a skip for this guy's RP, eh? May have to give Galvanic a try one of these times. Yeah, I love Galvanic shards. It's really nice on Miss Whisper.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Oh, that was too soon. Whoops. Oh my god. Even on a twink, this boss is terrifying.
What have I done? It is over, Tavakai. Please, can you heal them? I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
I don't think I can skip this. I think I need to witness it, I believe. There we go.
Now, at this time.
To the desert. All right, let's see. How long was my act 4? We are at 2 hours 48. So I've got, what's that? 42 minutes to finish the interludes. I'm just going to go buy Lavianges though. Or at least just take one from one of my other characters. And then we can use our Rune Mastered Rampart Raptor at level 55. I wonder if I'm meant to put in a Rune of the Chase. What do I have here? Oh, I have all of the level 50 runes in my Rampart Raptor. So we can also equip a Lore Weave if we want, which is more damage and more defenses, but less move speed. I'll lose the 11% from my Fox Shade. One funny thing about Loreweave is that your maximum resistances is a set number, which means Rune of the Prism doesn't reduce your max. So you get 20 ore res from one rune, and you still have 80% max res. Little tip there, if you want to know how good Loreweave is, even more than it already is. Really nice for early mapping. All right, give me a little comfort break, and then we'll finish interludes, hopefully within 40 minutes. All right. The final push. All 3 interludes in under, let's say under 40 minutes would be ideal.
For glory.
Let's go to the stash. Equip this. Grab this. Grab more damage nodes and then head up here. I think if we just head north, we should find the boss pair. Hoping it's over here. No, we've come too far. Have we? Yeah, there we go. These are also quite dangerous. Can't damage the scorpion very much until she comes out. There we go. I don't think there was a checkpoint I could have picked up, but oh well. We can just sprint over. What is this? That is not the stairs I am looking for. We're looking for the molten area. I mean, these guys will trip me as well, eh? These casters. With their super accurate bolts. There we go, there's Skullmore. Is there a checkpoint in here? There is not. Made a lot of progress after you left. Already on interlude 2. Oh, this is the first interlude for me. I start with interlude 2 to get Asmadi out of the way. But we killed Tavakai at 248. Yeah, it's just a habit of mine to do interlude 2 first. I like to finish with the blood twins. Oh, yeah, I knew that was going to happen. These damn casters. They never miss. Alright, I did not find Galai Gate, so we'll just do the pools. No, I need to find the gates. I don't know if I could do the pools quick enough that it won't despawn this area. Yeah. It's actually much harder to speedrun with controller. I agree, because I can't multitask, eh? You switched to doing interlude 3 first for the spirit gem. That makes sense. Yeah, I haven't figured out what would be the best spirit gems for this yet. I think second wind is good with attrition. I definitely don't need attrition. Bosses do not last anywhere near long enough for it to even do anything. Like, the only boss I'd want attrition really is maybe Gem-on-Ra, and you know, you don't get your second spirit gem until Act 3. Why did I pick that up? I don't need that. Yeah, I get it. I haven't picked it up. You don't need to keep dropping them. It's probably just like Wind Dancer or something. Just for a bit of extra safety. We do want this Jin Barrier because we are going to get our ascendancy with level 60. Oh, we get our skill points from Risu. Why am I carrying this? To the gates. Oh, you meant Wind Dancer instead of Second Wind, right? Yeah, it probably makes sense to just have Wind Dancer. Maybe it saves you from a sprint death.
Damned remnants!
Oh, we can't really pass up an Abyss Crack if it spawns them. XP is too good.
Nature take what's owed!
I should grab this damage node. And there's probably some efficiencies I could do with my passive tree as well, using weapon swap points to make frag rounds hit harder and galvanic shards hit harder, just to speed up a little bit. But I think the most of the time I'll ever be able to get is just learning layouts, right? I think execution would come after layouts.
Creature of flame, come in your head! Your flame!
And like a lunatic, I am going to grab move speed from the 7 pillars. Let's see how quickly we find them. Will they be in the last corner that I check or the first corner? Bold. Yeah, I think on previous characters I actually took XP because I wanted to see how quick I could also get through like maps to level up to like 80-ish. But it's a big defensive hit to take XP. And we're doing campaigns, so we'll take move speed. There's Jado. All right, it's in the wrong corner. I actually think in Trade League, it might always be over here. This is like at least the second time it's been this direction, actually. That's all right. We got to level up.
The Marquette do much to honor, they're dead.
Pounce is really good to skip some of the campaign. Yeah, I think that would be optimal. It would probably be most optimal to not use Miss Whisper and instead use a talisman and just use Rampart Raptor. But I'm using 2 crossbows.
Make haste.
So I can't use Pounce or Escape Shot. But yeah, I think most optimal, let's say I was trying to break a record, it would be just use a Rampart Raptor and use Pounce. Or play on mouse and keyboard and have a talisman to swap to just pounce in the zones where it skips. So Act 3, Jaquari's like rubble walls and Jaquari's Sanctum Mechanarium. Act 2 in the Spires of Deshar.
Wells run dry. Wonder if I could send
Okay, I'm not leaving a Chaos Orb on the floor, even though I'm done with the league.
Begone, foul creature! Traitors, one and all!
Okay, no, that's the cleansed mob. What level am I? 53. 2 levels to the new Raptor, which is a shame. Maybe I should have saved Asmadi for when I have my new weapon, but he should go down really quick.
Soon your gift will quench the sands. Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now. Lo, meddle with destiny.
Oh shit, that was wrong. I think I messed up there.
Prince or pauper, the Vastiri bows to no.
All right, interlude 1 done. 2 more to go. We'll do Ogham now.
The gifting of... You have your orders.
What you learn to Ogham then.
How long have I got? 28 minutes to go.
There is some. Thank you.
What was that? 14 minutes? That was a bit slow, eh? I probably need to be skipping a bit more. But it's pretty dangerous sprinting through these fields, so let's not do that, shall we? 'Cause I can't actually see what's trying to hit me.
A temporary truce then. This one dies back.
So now you agree on something. Their feud's settled by my hand.
Powerful minions. Slow me down a bit. Virtual insanity.
Oh, that did something. Can feel it in the bones of the earth. Wild take it.
DPS is dropping off a little bit. Do I set up the gear before starting? Yes, I did. Yeah, I have everything set up, so I just take it from my stash and equip it. Including the rune-forged weapon. So I have 2 Mist Whispers and 3 Rampart Raptors already set up. So I know technically that doesn't mean it takes 3.5 hours to do the ult, but the actual running part does.
It's shape and filth.
Oh, I hope I haven't missed one. Have I missed one? Ah, shit. What? Did I miss one? Oh, I didn't activate it. Whoops.
Darkness descends, and with it your end. Tear! This changes nothing. Ah! The mists remain.
Yeah. Forgot to click. It happens.
It seems
Give me the wisps. Is there a specific way you have to runeforge the raptor to make it stronger? No, you just runeforge it and it ups to the level. You can do that twice. You just have to make sure it's not corrupted. You just take it to the anvil and it will show you what the outcome is going to be. And it will just up the base damage of it. I would take you to my stash and show you, but I am on a tight deadline.
Balance restored.
Alright, skip those. Alright, see if we can find Ice Baby nice and quick. I'm gonna hit level 55, yeah. Oh, am I gonna find it? Is it gonna be over here somewhere? Oh, have I run the wrong way? Oh, I'll watch out for those spinny cages. Oh no, here we go. There's level 55. So we can equip. Can we equip this? Oh, we need 54 dex. Whoops! How close am I? Okay, I just need one dex node. That's alright, because we're heading over here anyway. There we go. And we are going to continue our run. Wow, this is going to be so tight. I mean, it's going to beat my PB, but...
Your flesh is weak. Let me fix that.
It's going to be extremely tight as to whether I can get sub 330.
Twisted thing.
And this is a very dangerous area because I have no physical resistance. These things hit extremely hard. If I get sprint tripped, I am 100% dead. Oh, maybe I'm dead even though I don't get sprint tripped. I would be tempted to equip my Law Weave, actually. Give up a little bit of move speed for some more safety. I'm normally okay, but it's sketchy. Okay, we made it to the boss. Just don't fall down. Yeah, don't lay down in front of the enemies.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I shall dance.
Oh, please shoot at the right enemy. Okay. We good, we good. Ooh, Chaos Orb. Now, we mustn't forget to talk to Renly, because this zone doesn't complete unless you talk to Renly. Alright, Mount Crier. Okay, how long have we got? 18 minutes. We've got 18 minutes. That was a quick one. I think we made up some time there. Think I can make this an 18? Yeah, I think so too. It's quite linear, right? I think this is the only area that isn't. I'm gonna guess that it's this way. There we go. And try not to get stomped by some elephants. And devourers. Oh. Oh, they're hitting hard. It's hitting hard, baby. The purple wisp makes them 10 times tankier? Yeah, right? I mean, it's my favorite rite of passage for that reason. 20% live, 20% reduced damage taken. I don't think I need this Abyss XP desperately. I'm actually doing pretty well on leveling. Because what, we are in a level 62 zone. We are level... Oh no, we're way behind on levels actually. But it's fine because the plan is always to do the level 60 ascendancy before maps. So that would put you at like a nice level 58 for mapping.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by
You gotta go, protagonists. Have a good evening or day, whatever it is for you there. Come on, give me the shock. Give me the shock. Okay, we're okay. We're okay.
Kill your friend and get what you deserve.
You had a Bear Wisp, powerful math boss, 200% Delhi T16, Balbala. Took ages to knock down. Yeah, I bet. What did she have, like 20 million HP or something? More?
Nature takes what's old.
I think it's possible I meant to unequip Miss Whisper now, actually, and just have Rampart Raptor in both. Let's try it. It does more damage. We get more spam. Looking back on where we first met. And I forgive and I cannot forget. I'm barely getting XP. Yeah, I've fallen behind the level curve quite badly, but we can make it up in Trial of Sekimers. Yeah, all of a sudden, like, Interludes just, like, jumps up in levels.
You're not the only feral beast here. Only one beast walks away.
Oh, I don't have a space.
Not bad for a wanderer. Pack's heavy enough already.
When we first met. Oh, that's the essence. There we go.
A mountain keeps what's hard. That kind of cold that seeps into your bones. Balance restored.
All right, we're level 50. So if we hit level 58 by the twins, I'd be pretty happy. I'm gonna snooze the ad break so it doesn't interrupt the finish.
Can finally feel my fingertips again.
So people will get pre-rolls if anyone swings by, but don't think anyone's swinging by today. All right, let's grab this elemental damage here. Try not to die. Okay, don't need to kill those. All right, fake Blackmore. The final stretch, baby. All right, this is also an area I feel like is rife for tripping, so I gotta be careful. Lots of very accurate projectiles. You gotta run, start prepping dinner, but have a great rest of the evening. Catch you tomorrow. See you later, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Always. Oh, fuck. Oh. Squeaky bum. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? I'm lost. I'm lost. It's down here, right? Oh, here we go. Here's the boss. All right. Nice clean boss kill, and I'm feeling pretty good. I quite like that I won't find out until I zone into Ziggurat. Oh, we're low on charms, but we should be okay. We're okay. We're okay. I meant flasks. There we go. Now we just have to make it to Ziggurat. Mustn't forget these. And speak to Hooded One in King's March. Use and travel to Oriath. Here we go. Did I do sub 330? 324, baby. I am very happy with that. Ah, there we go. There's a good run and gun alt leveling build. 324 and 1 death. Take a little screenshot. Oh, whoops. Nice. That's a 20-minute PB. I'm going to wait for the ads to finish to say goodbye. I don't know how many of you are stuck in ads. All right, we are back from the ad break. So, I mean, the stream today was the demonstration of this run and gun build. So, I will show the gear that I was using. Let's go to mouse and keyboard, so it's a bit easier. And then after this, I would do the level 60 Jin Barrier, and that would put us ready for maps. So we have 3 Mist Whispers, or 2 Mist Whispers, sorry. And 3 Rampart Raptors. A Foxshade that I did get a Corrupt on for 11% move speed on full life. Nice gold rim, no Corrupt. Acceleration on Yoke of Suffering. Corrupted Blackheart with damage. Corrupted Death Rush with damage. Strength on Midnight Braid. 23% Wanderlust. Ideally, though, it would be twice corrupted, 23% 2-socket. But, you know, those are like a mirror. Painter's Servant. I think most important Painter's Servant for me is 12% Gainer's Lightning. And our Lavianger's at level 49. There we go. BEA beautiful. All right, that's the end of the stream. So now that I have this VOD for my 324 campaign run, we can switch to hardcore solo self-found. So from now on, we'll be playing hardcore. So I'll be back tomorrow evening, usual streaming time, 8 p.m. UK time. And I will rename the YouTube VOD of this to demonstrate the time. But yeah, we're done with Trade League. That was the end of my Trade League. Getting a sub 330 alt campaign time. I'm not going to do anything with this character. So yeah, we'll do a tactician hardcore solo self-found league start to practice for Timmy League, and then after I've done a bit of farming with my tactician, we'll do some randomizer builds while we wait for Timmy League to start, which will be the 31st of July, I think. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Good to see you as always, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.